This is where the fun starts. That's not a good move. Lovely. Thanks for being here 5 times in a row, dog. Alrighty. What am I doing? I have stuff and things. All good. Thank you. I forgot to do this. Yeah, buddy. Have I fixed the other problem? Of course, we got enough LDS now. Never gonna have enough blue chips. So if we assume a little bit of lag there. Transport belts. This needs 4 copper, 3 iron, and 1 plastique. And yet, it's backed up, dog. I still am loading. Thank you. No worries. We're not doing heavy combat right now, anyhow. I was thinking of using editor tonight instead. And doing some design work on base 3, but I think that I can do that on my personal time Tuesday. I think what I'm going to do here is do some small specking of melting. So I have the plastic, or the plastic. I have the oil I'm going to need. Because this is going to be where I'm going to build some of the blue chips and maybe something else that might be needed, like LDS or something here. Maybe I'll make a plastic factory. Just needs oil, water, and coal. That coal is most unfortunately placed. Got about all that. I did that. I remember this song. It's from Officer and Gentleman. Thought that was a pretty good movie. So, in theory, I don't care about that oil. Each one of these things needs 2 iron. Each one of these can handle 2 trains. Or trains. I wish I had the better loader design working, but I don't. So that's 4 trains worth of material, which means that in theory, this outpost can handle this. And so that outpost can handle another. So there's 2, there's 3, there's 4. So the most this thing's going to be able to handle is 4 of these things. If I space it out even one more so that I have more room between these things, and I turn it right there, and I go, you are going to go here, even if I save that oil. I'm going to go here, and then another one beneath it. And then I'm going to go here, another one above it. That's what we're speccing. It's going to stick up to about there. God, that's exciting. Get down to Cordova with a bunch of power poles and some radars. Yes. And probably a bunch more landfill. Neutron Dance? Yeah, it is. Eddie Murphy, Beverly Hills Cop. We're going to make. Am I going to bother with spiders? Do I need spiders? They're going to be much slower than me. I don't want to run all the rail just in case. Oops. Come on, you little wankers. Bring me this. What else are you doing? Jesus. Is that too much to ask? You guys are super busy or something? You are doing that, aren't you? You're just infinitely cycling from here to here. All right, these get upgraded to green. Daddy! Serially dead of the dads. Yeah, it's a good thing I'm not a buffalo. Buffalo, buffalo, buffalo. I don't think that having spiders with me would do me any good here. Let's go down here. Let's go up here. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, look at all them symbols. It's like I have a bunch of them. Some points, it's like they've got a counter going on or something. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I had a nap when I got home from work today. You could probably tell because I'm fucking wired, baby. Supposed to have more of those. You're a bastard for stealing my legs. I swear that's a bug. We're gonna make this a high speed just in case. Maybe not. I guess it's gonna be low speed. Nobody's going down there anyways. So Michelle mentioned something about making this snap better, but I didn't follow what he said. I gotta figure that out. Now that we know that I'm going to be doing some sort of absolute grid, it'd be nice to have it easier to snap these than having to do that and miss double stamping. I imagine I could take this straight, which is 3, copy it, and take out the rails and the signal, and then I'd have it. Copy this to this. I don't want you there. Everyone down the charger. What song is this from? Or what movie, rather? Yeah, it works. That's this soundtrack I'm listening to is all 80s movies. So right there, the devil cheated by having a band of demons join in. Just saying. Somebody pointed that out once. But it is the devil. What else would you expect him to do? Play fair? I should probably not pull them up to the point where I get left behind. Granted, whatever. Somehow I used one of them, I guess. I just don't like those things being there. I also don't want the bots to rebuild them. Like they did these. Yeah, it's probably farther than I need to go, because I'm not going to go farther than this. That's fine. Alright. This is going to go 3 deep on this side. I don't know if there's enough room for it there. Even if I bail on that oil. I want to extend it 1. I can go 2 deep on that, and that's about it. 32, 32, 18, -2, and -12 and 2. Yeah. Thanks, Kelvin. Ravager? Gavager? Yeah. Anyways, thank you. Turn off my box. So I want to go four-way intersections, and then one more tile gap there, I think. Because if I do a full wide intersection, I'm going to go here. That's an array, that's the gap, and that's an array. This song blows, and I already heard it once this week. I gotta put lamps in that blueprint. Might cause a problem later on, but that's future me's problem. It is an entertainment show. That's because this one uses them differently. That's frustrating. I don't understand why this has all of these when they're here as well. I know it's for performance, but I don't need that level of performance. Oh, Mama's still there. Killing shit. Catch fire. Blow up. I didn't save it. Oh, they saved that one. Excellent. Excellent implementation. So good. No, there was gratitude. There was just lots and lots of gratitude for all the work you did for the rails and stuff. Hey, Stevie, thank you for the follow. Yeah, you know what, Revger? A couple of points there. Yeah, the loaders I never got working right. That's this thing. I just basically tore it apart. Well, bypassed it and just went with the splitter. Turned it off because I didn't know what I did wrong. I did make a small change to the unloader you sent. I have an extra cable. Okay. Oh, I thought I had too few cables. Because I added this cable from here to here. Top left power pole. Oh, so I'm not supposed to have a power pole connecting these. Oh. Oh. I'm not supposed to connect those to the power poles. Well, no, I'm looking not looking for idealized. I'm looking for simple. Good. Yeah, I'm looking for simple with some intelligence, not a bunch. I'm happy to have a Madzuri loader. I know you've told me that, we've discussed that I don't need any of that crap. I can just let them load and they'll catch up in time, but I'm happy with that. And I'm not managing trains at that level, so um well then that's actually I'm good. I made some adjustments to the loader you gave me or the unloader that you gave me, and it's in use here. Yeah, a version of it's in use here. Uh yeah, that's still the old one, but thought I had to use it somewhere else. But anyhow, yeah, no, I'm good. So then I'm gonna have it empty. Why have this? That's a good question. I probably don't need that. Oh, because it's 8 going into 6. Or 8 going into 4. That's why. Yeah, that's a good point too. If I just merge these two and these, then I probably don't need it. Now that's going to be too close for what I want. Because if that's stopping point. That's where a train is. So I don't want that. So this needs to start no sooner than that. So if you're inbound, outbound, I don't much care because there's enough room on here for that. So I could just start it on this. If you're here, that's the closest that's ever going to get. But do I have the room to do it on this side too? Because that's where I fucked up on this one. I had to build this ungodly abomination of shit. Because this is an output stacker. Did I fuck this up again already? Because these are going to be high-speed three-ways. No, that'll work. That'll work. And let me switch this over to Ravager's signaling style. Is to put the signal on top right corner. And lamps, motherfucking lamps. Need some light up in this place. What were those values? 32, 32, 18, 12, and 2. Yeah, that shit works. This guy's a fucking genius. Loving it. I fucked that one up. 32, 32, 18, 12. 32, 32, 18, negative 12, 0, 2. Why are you there? Probably because this is bigger than that. And this needs to be like 64, 64. Ah, shit. That's fine. I'll leave that there for now. I'll figure that out. Could I move all of this up one power pole? I could, but I don't want to get jammed in right there. Oh, hi, kitty cat. I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah, my intersections are different from his, but I'll adjust. So this one, the problem is this is that intersection, but I've got to do it the opposite. Um, I need more space to work. So what's supposed to happen is it's supposed to come in here, and then it can go out here if it's feeding this side, or it can exit the stacker entirely if it's going out this side. But I want to keep Ravager's power pole designs going here, so or signal designs. Okay, so that's in the correct place. That's in, and these are reversed. So. Good, good. Figure out what you guys need later. Now, that is this. And this is the plate stacker. And the plate stacker's output. I need to be able to flip this is what I need. Frick. Let's just take off all the signals. Flip it. Flip it good. I don't think I can flip it with stations either. No signals on here. It'll come back to bite me in the ass later, so I might as well take care of it now. Aren't you the elevated ones? Where's my other two fucking legs? Bug. I may adjust this so it's not all. I wish I could get this spaced out more to be better signal, but I can't. I can't be asked. Nope, not gonna fuck with it. So now, if I signal this, fucking love it. Obviously, I'm not happy that this exceeds past my normal juncture point, but I was kind of out of space on all of this. So all of this is going to get moved so that I can get the correct positioning that I want, what I really, really want. Which is to say that my intersection is contained within two power poles. Let me think about that for a moment. Holy crap, I'm muted. I've been talking this whole time. Pro streamer. Pro streamer. I'm telling you. Thanks, West dude. I said hi. Well, it is good music. I'm going to need these for signals. No, I don't have any signals. These are just stackers. Aw. This guy's voice is like overstressed announcer voice. Ah. Oh, it's the Karate Kid. Yeah. Decent movie, terrible soundtrack. So this is great. This is great. This is great. I'm happy. This is nice. This is what I wanted. What I really, really wanted for Christmas and New Year's too. Meow. Okay, so you're inbound, you're outbound. Can that outbound be a rail? No, it can't, because you would block off trains coming in. So you've got to be a chain, meaning that you can go up here. If a train stopped here, that would be okay. So you're identical to this. Now to signal this motherfucker. You're inbound. What? How could you run out of fuel? Weren't you supposed to have a fueling station in there? Where'd your interrupt for fuel go? You know what? I should add that as a command. That's a good idea. I did add the mods command. I have to enhance it some more, but I did dump a text file and oh yeah, I took that away, didn't I? I had a refueler, but I couldn't get a way to get fuel in here that was clean without having to add bots. And the only fuel I have that's a 121 is a rocket fuel. And I didn't want that. Johnny 5? I don't think I make rocket fuel in here. I mean, the rocket fuel I make is for here. Oh, that's the one I should have renamed. Nobody has this stop, huh? Oh. That's fucking garbo. You're all gonna complain now. Alright, I need to change this back. I need to convert this to rocket fuel. Alright, so that kind of fixes that. Locomotive, fuel, rocket fuel, whatever the fuck that is. Colon space 1-2-1. Allow it to interrupt. Interrupt condition is fuel. Any locomotive. Fuel of any kind is less than. It's going to be rocket fuel, so we'll say 5. Interrupting station is to go to station fuel, rocket fuel. Wait condition is until full fuel for all trains. And then I need to get in this fucker and drive it remotely. I missed another attack. Speed increasing. Oh, fuck. Missed my turn. I wasn't watching. Music has stopped. Find some more music to listen to. Well, that was the 80s. Let's go to the 90s. Launching a rocket. Will it make it there on 3 pieces of 2 pieces of 1 piece of? Look at the pixelation going on over there. That's really wild. How far will it make it? So there's the answer. 2 pieces of solid fuel. We'll almost get a train out of South America. I guess it thought I was still driving it remotely. Come on. Stop driving. Drive remotely. Well, let me drive it. Maybe because I can't technically enter it because it's on a bridge. Entered the vehicle. Pressing up. Pressing A, S, and D. Nothing happens. I cannot drive this vehicle. Hey, Woob. Your game's fucked up. Nice try, Hal. Nice try. All right, back to what I was doing. I don't want to signal that motherfucker right now. I'll signal this one. So you're coming in. That's as close as I can get with that. Ew, I hate when you have to rotate. Then it's not clear which one it belongs to, although that angle is pretty good. But I've seen the bots fuck that up, so I'd rather not do that. So you're going to go here, and then as soon as you're out of here, I want this to turn off. Although I'd be happy if it was here. Now you're an exit. But I don't want you coming here. This is a bunch of green lights. I do not want a train coming out here and stopping, because that's the only way in. Although technically, if I push all of this up one and add a second rail, I could have 2 outbounds here. I could have an inbound here, move all of this up. God damn it! Why can't I just... brain! It would be faster. This would be the choke point. Wouldn't really be a problem. That could go up one, which would be tight, or I could move this down one. If I move this down one, 88, 50. you're leaving here, I don't care. If you're coming here, I won't care. Not the most ideal. That creates a double shared, though. Not terrible. All right, back to this. Okay, so wait, you're inbound, aren't you? I don't want you to be this. Can't have you that. But over here, you're outbound. Oh god, my signals are going to be different. You're inbound. I don't care if you block that. Consistency, I'll do this. You're inbound. There is no condition where you would be direct. I don't even need this line. Because I'm not using interrupts, so you would never come straight in. You would never come straight in. I don't even need that. I'll leave it there, but that'll never happen. Unless I change my interrupt structure. All right, so you're inbound. That means that I need signals here to keep you guys from colliding. Are you long enough to hold a train? Nope. Not with that there. Now you are. You're inbound. You're going to get to here. I lost all of those. Good. That's all signaled. This is not. So you would be coming this way as you are leaving the factory because you have picked up a load of steel and you are now leaving this area. I can't fit one there. Means that this is going to be a bit clumsy. You're inbound. You can come here and stop, but that's a little too tight. If this were down one, I'd have room for signaling. Rawr. For this to be down one, I would have to move this down one. And then it would line up at the bottom of that, which I'm okay with. And this would have to be down one, so that I could keep my harmonic balancer in balance. You don't give a fuck. And this comes here. Still got the same problem here, but at least that's a tighter intersection, right? So if you were here, you would have a signal here. You are inbound. You can stop there. You can stop there. You cannot stop there. You cannot stop here. You cannot stop anywhere. You can stop here. But you may not stop here. And you may not stop there. This becomes the only bound up spot. You may not stop here. Apparently, I need one here. So you're controlling both of these because I don't have room to put one here. Okay. Is it dead biter time? Should be dying biter time soon. Here, biter, biter, biter. Come here and explode, biter, biter, biter. 89 hours. Well, nope, I guess not. No one wants to come die right now. But she would come a long way around. You'd be coming along there. I mean, that technically we could put some lasers along here and fuck with you, but I don't feel like it. All right, I'm super happy with this. This is exciting to me. By the time I get to these smelting arrays, I will have elevated rail. Right? This is purple. It's super cheap to get, unlike in Space Age. Now, I'm also going to do the same thing to the north side. That's a bit of a problem. These can't be high speed then. What's coming and going on these? The high traffic stuff. Hmm. Have I made any changes to this since I placed it? Not even a signal change. Input ore is iron, output plate is plate. I have changed the names. These are all going to have S's for their names. It's going to be signal S so that I can change it. Because when I blueprint this and template it, I can, and I've chosen S because South America. I can parameterize it. But like I was talking with Cobalt on chat and Discord, I want to keep the trains localized. Missed it by that much. All right, 8904. That reminds me, I need to make a fuel loading station. 2 of them. So I need all of this. Probably not as much of this. And I want to do it better than this because this is fucking terrible having these 2 like that. I want one that works. That's confusing as fuck. I guess I will be using that oil, huh? Could run a little T-junction down here and fuel them up there. I don't want them to run up there. Surprisingly, that South America would have so little oil. And then I take this and I copy it. And then I paste it. Before I do that, I review these rails, signals, and I align them with what Ravager has tried to teach me. Means these are wrong. Shit, that one's an actual one. All right, let's just keep fucking this up. So in this case, we want lamp on top. Lamp top left. We want no signals here. Chain. I gotta review these too. Because if these are connected, and they are, I need to look at them. Chain. Okay. I like lamps. Good. Now let's review that I've done now that I've looked at it. You're inbound. I'm allowing this to be a stack, an outbound stacker. I don't know that I like that. No, I don't. You can stop here, but you cannot stop here. Nor can you stop here. So we're missing a signal here, just in case something comes in directly. So an iron ore train comes in. Did I place this wrong? Yeah, I did. I built this wrong. They make, yeah, this part of the world is 242s. I mean, I start at 121s for the first base that has rails, and then 242s are what build base 3. So base 1 has no trains. Well, it starts at the very end, it allows a train. Base 2 is built off of 121s. And then base 3 is 242s, which is this is a base 3 template. It uses 242s, but it uses plate instead of ore. And then in order to get the plate made, I have these smelting arrays. And these smelting arrays are stackable in this direction. Why is this train not being summoned? You specifically say that you want... Oh, you're supposed to be greater than 0, not greater than 1. Fuck. What the fuck am I listening to? Alright, well, blueprint's wrong. So I'm building a huge smelting array down here. So iron ore is going to come in here. Stage. Well, not going to come in here. It's going to come in this way, which is not how I wanted this to work. I wanted the iron ore to come in from that side because most of the iron ore is there. I don't want it to cross over that way. So this is wrong. Let's save this off. Good thing I caught it now, though. I can't flip it because I've already done the signaling. I hate you. Because now I've got to redo all the signaling. That's right, boys and girls. Plan shit out before you build it so it doesn't suck. High speed, why does it take you so long to get anything done? Because I'm not good at this shit. Count on me having to do 3 times anything. Rail chain signal. Where's this fucking rail chain signal? Also, why did I lose my power pole? All right. So, if this is here, and it is, and this is steel, I want the iron ore on the inside rails. Input ore is iron ore, output is plate. Make sure that fixed that. Yep. Okay, I gotta finish this rail. That's gonna cover that. But whatever. You are inbound. You can stop here and you can stop here. You are outbound. You cannot stop here. You cannot stop here. There's a train coming from here. It is okay for you to stop there, because if you're coming from here, you'll block that up, but that's already cleared by that, and that's okay. If you are outbound and you stop here, that's okay. But you cannot stop here because you would block the incoming traffic. As far as this goes, I've now got this problem, but I've got it here. Thinking I'd like this to be one lower. If that's one lower, this is one lower. That's not that big of a deal. This I don't want one lower though. This is one lower than this is tighter. I don't think you care. I'm losing a little aesthetics by having that hang lower. Right, signal this. You're inbound. These are in the wrong place. You're inbound, you're okay. You're outbound. Same thing, that's a chain here. The fuck am I gonna signal this? I think you're this, but it's actually better now. I get one on here though. Nope. That's good enough though. You're a chain and you're a rail. You could be a rail. I don't much care. Because you're outbound. So all the outbounds, I don't care if there's a train sitting there, because if you can't get out, you can't get out. Wait, that's inbound. What am I doing? I don't want to rail there. You can come here. But if you're a chain, you could block this whole intersection, and that's no good. So these all have to be chains on the inbound. I don't want a train even leaving that stacker unless it has a clear line to where it's going. And these have to be scalable, because I'm going to put another one down there, right? Pileable. On the way out, you are leaving this way. So you could get to here and stop, and I wouldn't care. Or here, or here. But I don't want you coming in here. These need to be changed still. I don't want you coming in here and blocking this from coming in. But the same thing here. If you can't get out, then you can't get in. So you actually need to be a chain. Because I'm okay with the train stopping here. Because then the next unloader can get in here. If there's something in the way. And then the same thing here. Train could stop here on its way out. It can't stop here on its way out, and it can't stop here, and it can't stop there. Oh, I need more water. I'll be back in a minute. This music sucks, and I'm switching. We'll do some classic rock. See how this works. Classic rock is the Police. They're pop. Fucking liars. All right. Signaling. This is the plate coming out. Oh, there is a train that comes straight in. The train that comes straight in is the fuel train. Fuel train. So it's a good thing I signal for that. Didn't rip this rail, although this one, there's no trains coming straight in. All right, so a plate train. Clean to come in here. Clean to come here. Yeah, this doesn't work. I've got these wrong. Oh, wait. Plate train doesn't come in that side. Plate train comes in the center just like everybody else. I don't like that. I don't have a choice because the rails are so wide that I can't. Because they need an exit. If they come in here, well, maybe I could do this better than what I'm doing. Maybe I'm doing this wrong. I need the train to be able to come in and leave in case it goes to a different stacker. Like, imagine there's another one up here of this thing, right? Of iron ore. So it comes to an iron ore stack, or it comes to a, well, it doesn't matter. It needs to be able to leave. It's going to come here and sit. So it comes here, waits for this to request a train, loads up, comes here, waits for an output to request a train. Now, I have it going to this stacker versus a stacker near wherever it's being consumed because I don't know where it's going to be consumed. I'm going to have mini factories up here in North and South America. But I don't have a design methodology right now in my head that tells me how to build those stackers. So for now, they just go back to this stacker, the smelting stacker. And so they need to be able to come here and leave here. But maybe what if I put this three-way like I've got here? Then I don't need this line. Time to save the game. And if this is a bad idea, I'll just revert. 8940. If I delete this, shift all of this over. This is the part that matters right here. Right? So let's cut that, and delete this. Clear these out. Put another one of these things, which is just this. Missed one. Like to move that down one. Don't like it being on that. Wait. Doesn't matter. It's going to be tight one way or another. So we'll go there. So now what's this going to get me? If I connect this, train can come in. Going to come in this way. Stack up. Go on to where it's got to go. Come back to here. So it needs this, and then it needs that. So it needs them both. That fucking works, though, dog. That fucking works. That makes things much nicer. I don't need the whole thing. Well, thing of it is, I lose that little bit of a extra stacker because I don't have a double output. Maybe I could make a custom. Maybe I could make a custom T-junction. Hi, Pony. I want this section to be at least this long. Oh, but I can't signal on that side. Dang, because I really like this. That's right on the edge. Oh, that's not on the edge. I moved this the wrong way. Now you'd be on the edge. I'm saying that you can get out early. I'm essentially creating an extra stacker, an unnamed stacker for the stackers. Now, yeah, I have to do it that way. Your defenses are holding, Pony. They've had a few attacks, small things. I added some extra radar. I want them in range of the ammo when they. Oh, that's clever. Yeah. I don't know if I like having that laser there or not, or if it is there, why not just put one there too? I think I did that in some places and not in others, and I wasn't consistent. Consistent. How the heck do I say your name? DNAEEB. I know it's lead speak for something. Danes? No, I don't know. Welcome. I like that a lot better. Very good. So let's move you. Get rid of you. Get rid of all this, and then place this again. You can be a solid. So the one place I built, I gotta go now tear out. You guys are gonna get dead if I leave you here, so. And they magically healed. So what I did here is I made this custom thing. Which I can't flip. These are steel, right? Yeah. Wow, that's a lot cleaner. Now, what if I take that technology, which by technology I mean this, and I put it here? It will push all of that up. If I grab all of this and I save it off, move you up a little bit, delete all of this, paste that in here. So what I'm saying is that the iron ore is going to come in on this side, and some of you will leave back out this way. I'll still have access to that there. But this little squirrely-doo is very different now. So what we're saying here is this is outbound traffic, this is inbound traffic, and this is both inbound and outbound. But what if I do that on both sides? I already paid for this. Oh, I didn't finish signaling this. I didn't finish signaling that either. Is this just this? You're inbound. I'd rather not signal this part at all for now. I might add signals in there later. So let's double check this. You're inbound. Oh, I might as well signal this. You're outbound. If you're inbound from here, is there ever a time where you're going to want to come directly in? No. This is a case where I can break that, but I can't break it. You're outbound. You're inbound. So you could be a rail. Yeah, you can no longer be a rail. You need to be a chain because I can't have you doing that. Yeah, you can be a rail, but you've got to be a chain, and you can be a rail because I don't care if you block things up. You are always going to be a chain. You have to be a chain because I can't have you blocking things up. Now, back to what I was trying to do. You're always going to have to be a chain. You're outbound. I got something wrong here. So if a train is coming in here and it's going to the stacker, it's going to go here. Then it comes here. And it can stop and wait for a stacker here. And then it's coming out of the stacker, and this is on the wrong side. No. Coming out of the stacker, and it could, I do not want it to stop here. It's okay if it stops here. But then this is wrong because you're never going, yeah, you are going there. No, you are never going there. You would be coming in here. Oh, these are both bidirectional, aren't they? That's where I'm fucking this up. By getting fancy with this little thing here, I'm fucking myself. It doesn't work this way. Great for this. If they need to exit, they can use this for an entrance and exit. But in this case, they're leaving here. I need them to be able to get on this rail either way, but I don't want them to get on this rail either way. So the only time you're on this rail is coming here. And I don't need this here at all. Closing that intersection isn't that big of a deal. I don't want that there because when it comes time to extending these, I'm going to be grabbing that. Actually, that does need to be there because that's part of my copy paste. And I need that to be a chain because it's going to be down here and it's going to need to be a chain. That's probably a chain because where it connects to. Because there's going to be another one of these right here, possibly. Now I've confused myself. You were the one that was fucked up. Also, you're supposed to have a row report here. All right, now. That means this has to be this. So that's a weird one. But what it gives me is the input to the stacker is multi-using this. It can use it to come in and go out in either direction. I don't know if that's worth it. I think I'll just use a single lane for that because I don't know that the high performance is worth it. Let me see if there's benefit. No, there wouldn't be benefit to it here either. I'd have to overload the one. That's, yeah, we're just not going to do that. Adds complications I do not want to deal with. Well, what do these signals look like? Typically, I put these And then I'm thinking, no reason to have it taller than it needs to be. I could snug it up to that, but I don't really like that idea. So that's pretty simple. Now, onto this, which was this. Now, if I push this to the outside edge, nope, don't want to. I got no space that I want to give up there. This does create a really nasty intersection that nobody can come or go unless something, is cleared of this, but I don't see an easier way to deal with this. On the other hand, it is sticking up here. And now I have the flexibility. Move it there. And what that gives me, why didn't I just do, because I want two of them. And this is extendable there. Why not just put this here? Make these two that. Kind of okay with that. Well, if you were up here, that was already a chain. So what would you be? Outbound is clearly a chain. Inbound has to be a chain. Outbound has to be a chain. Inbound has to be a chain. Technically, I could push this one higher, but I could also flip this back up, but mew. All right, I don't think I finished all my signaling on this. You're inbound. Inbound always has to be chain because otherwise the stacker fails. Outbound can be a rail if it's not going to block an intersection. It's not going to block somebody else coming into there, which is not going to block somebody else coming into there. Now this is chain because that's what my blueprint uses because that's the safest thing for me to use there is a chain. Probably shouldn't be. I should probably update my blueprint because that never needs to be a chain. I've had these other ones as rails because they supposedly don't need them, but if I fuck up the other signals, then my life gets way worse, and I don't like that. I kind of like the idea of having these, all three of these intersections at the same row. But these are never going to be full four-ways. I can't afford those to be full four-ways. I'd love for them to be full four-ways. It would make my life easier. Can they be? If I'm willing to chop off that little bit on the end, I mean, that's the beauty of Ravager's designs is that they don't need any lead out. Don't need any roll out. So, I mean, what I'm thinking about here is positioning of the next set, right? So this is a tile. And you are a conflict because Oh, I still never finished my fucking signaling. So you're outbound. Outbound can be a signal here. You're a chain. Inbound is always a chain. Technically, you could be a chain. We've agreed. Nope, you have to be. And that's where my three-way would fuck me. If that was a rail, trains would stack up there trying to get here, blocking other trains. So maybe that's why my rail signal was, yeah, this one that I just changed. So I'm going to change it back. I can't afford to fuck that up. It's overchained, but if that's a rail and I mistakenly put that there, disaster. You're a chain. You're a chain. Can't be a chain. There has to be a chain. You're a chain. You could be a rail. You are a rail. Chain of fools. Wait, no. You could be a rail. You have to be a chain. You shouldn't even exist, but if you were existing, I see there. Yeah, I copied and pasted that. That's that. That shouldn't have been that. This could be okay with it. But if you were okay with it, you would block it if I change another one. So no, you can't be that. All right, so let's do the steel one, even though I need to go down there and put down a radar. I don't think I have any more radars. This is the ore coming in. Your chain. Gonna make sure we don't fuck any of this up and just set all of these chains. All right, so ore inbound or outbound empty can be a rail here. Hi, kitty cat. shit, man. I've been muted this whole time. Again. Fuck. Thanks. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with that. That gets me all that iron. And then if I pull this iron in up from over there, 108 million. Yep, it's good to talk out your challenges. So I'm probably going to put a plastic plant here. So what was the deal on the apartment, though? I would like to know about that. Ironic that I actually ran that power pole. Yeah, I don't like these being here. I'll see if I need them. Did you like the apartment? Good. Fucking character's always getting in the way, man. That guy needs to lose some weight or something. Yes, I know bots are fun, but I'm ghosting all this out. I don't know how I'm going to have it map out. So, I don't want it built. I don't even know why there's radar out there or how it got there. Must have been in my other blueprint. Oh, yeah, that's actually where I wanted the radar. Because the inside radar doesn't give me enough outside view. All right, so that's the iron and the steel. Thing of it is, I want to do the same thing with copper. Copper here in South America is here. Doesn't quite line up right. What I think is going to happen is copper is going to get built instead of a 2 vertical, it's going to get 2 horizontal. And they're going to feed from this because this is going to go around to here. And maybe copper just goes here and here. Ugh. I like that idea. And then here, I'm going to build a plastic factory. And then here, somebody is going to build a blue chip factory. And that pretty much fills up South America. Why does this one have all these signals, but this one does not? Why don't we have signals here? I'm going to ignore it for now. The other thing is, though, that this has got to go. Plus. I said it 3 times, and then he appeared. So, I'm gonna have to figure something out here. What might be funny is to do an over and then a T here, and then join that in right there. Or something, but I could just join it in down there as well. Oh shit, I've created a loop. So this is not a 4-way and this is not a 4-way. These are both 3-ways. Fuck. So this does not work. Can't pick that up without bots. Curious. It is 108 million. So in theory, somebody could come along here and grab that, add it to the mix. I have not blueprinted any of this. Rocks are the actual enemy of the game. That means that this needs to only connect to these. It cannot connect to the main line. There's room to do something here if we need it. Some sort of mini factory. Oh yeah, I still got to deal with the satellite train being stuck. I can't get on this train and drive it. It says I'm driving, but I can't drive it. Should be time for an attack. There they are. Nailed it. Hell, they're almost all dead. They must have been in a fight. They're going to come all the way over here. 1, 2. Ooh, they must have crossed right there. All right, Pony. The machine guns that I thought were completely fucking worthless, 100% use. They did it. Fucking spot on. Yeah, that is true, Burgers. That's... And there's people saying that what some of these companies are doing is and it's kind of pissing Amazon off, is that they are selling new product under the refurb so that it's lower so they can get the sale. But sorry, distracted. And then when Amazon catches them, they just close and open a new one under a slightly different name. I mean, Amazon is just proof that parasites attach. You know, you're successful, parasites are going to come. Yes, but the but part is because while they make a lot of money off of them, it creates bad will, and bad will is not good for business. Right? We're talking about this topic because these companies are disgusting and nobody wants to do business with them, and they're breaking the rules. They're not playing fair. Right? So, um, so that behavior is causing Amazon a challenge in that regard. And yeah, obviously we can say, well, what does Amazon care? You know, they're the big monster here. Nobody's going to challenge them. But every business needs to be careful of somebody who's going to challenge them. Amazon's no different. To be flippant about that is to guarantee your downfall. Pride cometh before a fall and all that, you know? Well, they use AI for marketing and sales purposes. That's where AI is. Yeah, it leaves some stuff uncovered in the middle, but I don't care. I don't use the middle. I will probably put a radar in here to service this. So that I can see what trains are stacked up there. I don't like that it's not centered, but that's okay. You know what, Burgers? I think you just wrapped up the whole discussion on AI right there. And I'm fine with it. So if this is the entirety of A copper stack. God, this song is so boring. Heard it so many times. I want to be around here with the turn. Sorry, Bob. I'm going to come up here and do some of the stuff you were doing. I try not to do the rail, but I need to do... Really? I picked up a fish from that? Can I get one more in there? So if there's a rail on that... Oh, yeah. Except... Oh, I just realized that I could, if I hadn't done that, I could do that. I could just treat it like this and put the stackers inside. Well, tell you a little story there, Burgers. When I started my new job back in July of 2025, 2024, less, I love my little escape. Less than a month, about 2 weeks into it, the camera started freaking out, and then it kept getting worse, and it started fucking with the rear cameras and then the transmission. And I did a bunch of research, and it was like, yeah, it could take 2 weeks for them to get the part, and then they probably will order the wrong one because they can't go off the VIN, and it has to be manually voltage adjusted for the computer to be hooked up, and they have to take the dash out every time they replace the computer because it's under the center of the dash. And I'm at 50, 60,000 miles on this truck, on that car at that time, and out of warranty. And it's like $2,000 for the computer plus parts. So less than a month into my new job, I had to go buy a new car. So I feel you, man. Crunchman, you say that like it's a bad thing. This will fucking fit right fucking here. It's the wrong bore and layout, but the rails are right. Ah, fucking bots are turned on. I'd rather not do that, but I just don't have the bandwidth to not do that. Maybe fish. Oh, I'm eating them. Oh, that's too bad. I don't know what kind of intersection I need here. I think it's just the 3. God, I hate this song. I really like the self-driving aspects of the car I have. The adaptive cruise control is fantastic. And I don't have full auto self-drive and shit like that, and I don't really want it. But I do have one that will kind of hold the lane. And driving from Carolina to Michigan and to Pennsylvania and back, it really reduces fatigue. Just adaptive cruise control all by itself reduces fatigue considerably because you don't have to watch 2 cars ahead to see brake lights. You don't have to stress if you can't see around the fucking raised truck in front of you because um, it'll mostly take care of that for you. It is a huge improvement. I'm not sure how this is going to play out. If it ends up looking like this, well, that's going to be a 4-way then. So I'm going to leave it like that, and then I'll leave it to whoever implements this to decide how the intersections go. Because that might be a 4-way, or it might be the one beneath it, or something like that. I really don't like these data wires on there. Am I really out of large power poles? So I'm happy with this. I was hoping to get power to over here. So I could get home. Fuck yeah! One to spare. Yeah, I should have wrapped up half an hour ago, so thank you. Yeah, that's one of those headaches you just got to deal with. All right. So we know this is going to have to be a corner. But other than that, we don't know. Almost might have to join some other way, but I'm not sure. All this needs to be redone. Yeah, I think that'll work well. You'll have room to put this here. That should feed two. 87 million, 25 million, not really worth it. Probably end up getting belted or something. 20 million, not really worth it. If we have to bring copper ore down here, That would really suck. Maybe we do a railway. That's only 30 million. Only 45 million. But in theory, we could take this 45 million and this 30 million and convert them from 121s to 242s and run them either along the Gulf Coast or down Mexico over to Cuba and then back onto this rail. That's not too much, right? 90 miles of elevated rail. That's if we run out of copper in this area, which I don't think we will. Let's find somebody to raid before I get distracted again. Oh, here's an actual person. And he's kind of speed running. All right, let's do a raid. Thanks, everybody. I'm off tomorrow and Wednesday. I don't know that I'll do any of this design work. Well, I probably might go into the editor tomorrow if I have time. That would be cool. And get some of these blueprints transferred back into my designs and updated now that I've done them better. I like the results. I think this was a great session for me. I had a good time. Hey, yeah, all good. Coming this weekend, DeathWorld Friday. We'll start Saturday with some speed run, and then end Saturday with more DeathWorld. And Sunday we'll see how it goes. All right, Joe. Take care. I appreciate you. Bye.